everybody and welcome to another stream. Let's put that softer there. And today we are going to continue with our Factorio. Come on. Come on, Copilot. Come on. Oh. Oops. That's right, Copilot is there.
They are out there watching.
And Mr. Wolf. Wolf31, thank you for that host. Really appreciate it. Just a second, let me adjust the camera because I had a power failure earlier, so the camera got off track. So I just realized now, as the co-streamer sort of got into a chair, that the camera... Whoa! What the hell? Alright, there's also a, what's it called? There's a storm going on at the moment, so... Kitty is not too happy about that. Right there, camera's adjusted. So she's not too happy about the thunderstorm. So my little co-streamers. Alright, so what we're doing is yesterday we got to a point where we had laid out our controller circuits. I let the thing build, but we laid out how our controller circuits were going and we just need to wire this thing up. And then we'll have controller circuit, sort of controllers, and we can then sort of start the rocket building process, and we can finally start making this factory do some actual work. At the moment we've just been, we've spent a lot of time getting structures done and stuff like that, but we haven't actually put the factory under any sort of stress at all yet. So we're going to do this, so we're going to finish off this final thing over here, which is these controllers. Now in the meantime, the yellow science has populated itself. We've got 921,000 yellow science. So all these science things are full. They are all full. So, they are ready to go. We do this, we'll get stuff. What will we get? Crap, look at I'm dropping frames. I'm dropping frames. I'm dropping a shitload of frames. Yeah, I think the thunderstorm is playing havoc with her. Why it's playing havoc with it, I don't know. But anyway. Seems to be so. Okay, so yeah, it's a big thunderstorm going on at the moment. Alright, so let's wire this guy up. So what we need for this, you need green and red. I believe this bottom station was the green one. Yeah, and then the red one is over here. That's kind of how we are doing it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you know what I will do? Is I'm going to do an 8-8. I think I'm going to do an 8-8. I mean, I could do an 8-6. But an 8-8 is kind of fine because you just won't use two of them. That's kind of... I'm starting to do a lot of that actually. Is use kind of the most compact one, even if it's not kind of, you know, the right one. Okay, so now what we're going to do with this, let's see. Yeah. So when we say an 8-8 or an 8-6 or a 6-4 or whatever, the first number is the from. So from 8 lanes to 6 lanes. An 8-8 is from 8 to 8 balancer. So what you just said is 16-4 would be from 16 lanes to 4. And consider we've only got 8 lanes coming out. Well, that's the whole thing about the balancer, is they don't need to go anywhere. They actually don't need to go anywhere. That's the whole point of it, is yeah, it's not going to take more, it's going to balance and put it on those others. You know, that's kind of the whole idea of it. Alright, so do you want me to smack you now or in a half an hour? Personally, I would like to smack you right now. Personal preference. Oh, so we're putting this onto this side. Right, and bring this guy up here. Okay. And then perfect. Okay. So that would be the green ones done. Now I'll do the same with the, let me just copy this. Right. Let's just do it like this. Okay. Alright, let's skip that one. Okay. And that there. And then next one. No. Next one. Oops. Okay, so this one That's broken over there. Perfect. Okay. So, alright, so that's red and green sorted out. Okay, red and green sorted out. Now, how much is this? One. Oh, we're gonna have to change this a bit, I think. And going to I'm going to bring this, and we'll set that from that side. Hmm. Right. Just bring this. Oh, no, wait. Okay, so that should work. Right, let's just remove these guys. Oh, because we want... I mean, again, it doesn't matter which side they are on, but it's going to be definitely easier for that one, for these to be on the one side, so this stuff will come through over there. So that's kind of what we're going for now. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Oh, poor kitties. Kitties don't like thunderstorm. Alright, so now, how much were there? Hey, can you play? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So if we do an 8 to 12, or I can just do a 12 to 12. I don't have an 8 to 12, so I'm going to do a 12 to 12. Unless... Okay. I have a different idea. Gotta have to redo this. So put those on the outside. Okay, let's do it that way. Oh, now there's a reason I'm going to do it like this. Most profound. Instead of having that split up, I'm going to try to have the minimum of lines going through. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now, we would then use an 8 to 8. Wait a second, did I? Oh, this is... Yeah, I thought this looked a little bit off. There you go. That's better. Yeah, that did look a little bit iffy. Okay, so okay, just all right. So how much is that? That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will be 5, 4, 3, oops, 2, and 1. Alright, and okay, and this is kind of what I did with that with the other one. Damn, that storm is. Alright, so let's bring this there. Right. That's going on the outsides, and that will go on the inside. Perfect. Alright, so let's copy paste this one. Yeah, I know that's not gonna work. But okay. Perfect. Oh, so that's blue done. Alright, so that's going to make these now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So our acceptance. It's such an honor. Alright. Low 96 right. Let's put it. Let's put it over there. Alright. We've got our stacker. Wrong one. Stacker. Where's the next stacker? There. Let's put it over there. Okay. And more. That is great stuff. Okay. Okay, that is slightly askew, which is perfect because that's going to upset people. It's definitely going to upset people, which is kind of our main aim. We want to build our factory to be upsetting. The only way to build factories. So okay. And we'll, I mean, it's 6 to 8. Let's see. Yeah, 6 to 8. I mean, all right. Right. So that's kind of working. Yeah, so we do that. So yeah, so this is what we started the control units yesterday, and we are now kind of putting the finishing touches on the station, and then we can build our rocketers. So once this is plugged in, okay. So that's it. She is complete. Controller controls. All right, so let's start putting stuff in and see how this thing runs. How's my... Yeah, everything's looking good. Everything is looking good. I should have actually had more stackers there, but it should be alright. Alright, so we are going to need green circuits there. Let's ask for about 200k. Minus. Right, that should turn a nice yellow to say I've put my order in. There you go. And this one is reds. So let's order minus 200k of those. Let's put this order in. And this is blues. And now blues, because blues are in a different stack, let's order 100k blues. Alright, order is in. Order up. Now the other thing that I've got to do is I've actually got to put a truck to go to join these guys up here, to give it another path to travel on. So I foresee that this section is going to get really, really busy. Alright, so you see these guys, the trains have been ordered. So what trains have we got running? Wow. That is going to be... Oh, there you go. Okay, now I said what we're going to do as well, because this is going to be a sideways thing. Let's... kind of... so there, oh, it's starting to work now. Yeah, so I had to fight with my kind of cable phone internet company today, because you know they transitioned. I see, because it's only one side. They transitioned to electronic billing. And of course, it doesn't work. And it says, I haven't paid when I've paid and blah, blah, blah. And then it turns out, oh, you know, it's a deal that where you have your kind of cable phone, internet, you know, it's like a package deal. And it turns out that it didn't accept the one payment, you know, but it took the next payment and threw it into one section of the passage of the package. So it's like, how do you even do that? How do you pay for one part of the package and not the other? And apparently that's what their system was doing. And it's just like, so when it says I haven't paid, I have paid, but it's because their system just doesn't, you know, just randomly assigns which part of the bill it's going to apply it to. So it gives you a whole lot of credit on one part of the bill, and the other part of the bill, it just decides, yeah, you haven't paid. It's like, yeah, and that's kind of, so Karanex, that is the reason I kind of have two ISPs, because it's cheaper to have the second ISP than to just go, you know, than to drop it and go with the other one completely, because of the way the packages work. So look at it, it's working. Dot dot dash dot 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 dash dash dot dash dash. Yeah, well, what is? Oh, crap. I mean, it's just frustrating for the customer trying to, you know, figure out what the hell is going on. And then the guy says, oh yeah, but what is the sort of the transaction ID on the app? And it's like, I'm trying to explain to him, I said, listen, I can see on the bank that you charged, that you took the payment twice, but your app doesn't say that I paid twice. That's kind of the problem. You know, and eventually you trace it back to it just going to the phone part. So I don't know, so I just said, listen, your whole e-payment system is screwed up, just send me a paper bill. I don't care about your e-system anymore, send me a paper bill. And stop spamming me with SMS shit all the time. And straight after I put down the phone, I got more SMS spam. But hopefully it's been turned off now. It's literally, you know, it's to the point that if somebody sends me an SMS, I will ignore it. Because it's only junk SMSs now. I don't get any real SMSs. You know, it's like, it's... SMS is now the worst way to actually contact people because there's so much spam SMSs. So all the advertising and stuff like that, all it's done is to just literally destroy. I mean, it always used to be, when you used to get an SMS, you know, if it wasn't on a kind of, you know, the line or one of these instant messages, if it was an actual SMS, it kind of used to rate it as a higher importance because it actually costs money to send it. whereas a line and stuff like that doesn't. So it's, you know, if somebody sends you an SMS, it's kind of, they want you to get it. It's an important thing. But now, if I get an SMS, it's just junk. It's amazing. All these hopeful things have literally destroyed the use of the platform. Not a bug. There's a pro streamer. That's my... She's a professional streamer. She's got her own stream chair. She's you know, it's a girl streamer. She lies there on the chair with the legs open, licking herself and stuff like that, just like a real grill streamer. Too much? A pro. I don't know any of them. I see, you know, the thing is, the only reason I know about some of them is when they do something absolutely ridiculously stupid, and It's a Gundam has it on his, has it on his show, and then then I can sit and laugh about it, but I wouldn't know what the. You know, they're all exactly the same. There's no difference between any of them. It's like, what flavor of vanilla ice cream do you want for today? How about vanilla? Wow! Aren't you always offended? You're the most offended person I know. Unc loves the titty streamers. That's his sole reason for Twitch. Well, I'm offended that you offended at his offense. Damn it. Alright, so this is now working. Let's we're all offended. No, I'm offended more that you rage quit now. That offends me. Where is my Nixie tubes? There we go. Oh wow! Anyway, 30,000. How much do these stack as? Tens. Okay, but they don't stack too high. No. I'm sorry. Twitter is where you have the most meaningful discussions and real issues come to light. Twitter is right there on par with Facebook groups for meaningful discussions. Didn't they increase that to 280 or something? Because too many people were getting offended by the amount of characters. Twitter Rage Warriors. Okay. So this is building. Alright, so we're done. Oh. Alright, so we pretty much got this now. Rocketers. Where should we build our let's go pick up some. I'm gonna need some. Now I can be offended twice as fast. You know, I don't know. I've just never been able to do the social media stuff. The one I got closest to actually doing. And Citadel Ropati, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Early Nami. The one I got closest to doing, and the one that actually kind of had use for me. Okay, you're gonna laugh. Google Plus. So my Facebook, when Facebook first came out, you know, it's like I had, you know, opened up an account with, I think it just had my name. That's it. Nothing else in there. And I didn't touch it for years and years and years. And I got contacted by one or two people through it. People that, you know, I wouldn't want to contact. But anyway. And let's actually make this as 5. And, yeah, and then kind of, maybe 5 years ago, I went and fully deleted it completely. But generally, so the thing about, because I was doing a lot of development and stuff like that at the time, Google Plus was really great. At the level of a conversation on Google Plus, it was really technically, you know, the more techie people were on Google Plus, and you could actually have decent conversations and stuff on that than you could on any of the other social media type stuff. All right, where are we going to launch our rockets from? Oh, Google News Groups. That wasn't Google News Groups. It was just Usenet. It was a Google interface to Usenet. That's what the Google Newsreader and stuff like that. Yeah, and Usenet was. Well, I take offense to that, iStream. A lot of those people on Facebook and Twitter are dumber than a wet paper towel. And if that's offensive, then it should be. Then you're exactly the type of person that they want on Facebook. Alright, now, where should we? Should we put it? I'm just trying to see where we're going to put the rocket thing. Because you're going to have stuff coming in. Yeah, if I put it over here. Maybe I'll put it over here. Yeah, I'll put it over here. Yeah, just send me a Discord message and yeah, it's like we'll have a look on that. It's yeah, we're not actively seeking people, but yeah, definitely put in your no, just send me a Discord and otherwise I'll forget. Okay, is this Kerbal? Ank, have you never played Factorio? Because with your OCD, this game will keep you awake and busy for a long, long time. Yeah, and I think maybe even Jeremy might enjoy this as well. It's one of these games that because yeah, cause Jeremy liked he really likes Space Engineers and stuff like that, so he might well enjoy this. Yeah, some people get motion sickness with that, don't they? Factorio is definitely not a motion sickness game. Yeah, it's really impressive. This game runs extremely well. I mean, this is a perfect example of devs that actually listen to their community and have built the game for their players. Oh, using Xmame and stuff like that. I think I've got all the just for a massive Xmame catalog and yeah, so this is like a factory builder. So it's kind of all right. So think about with Space Engineers, how you built your, you built your miner to go get the ore, then it went to a refinery, and then you kind of had all the kind of the transport belts or the transport tubes to take that and then manufacture things which you then use for, it's kind of, and this just takes that to the extreme where you start off with sort of patches of ore. So here's like copper, here's iron, then you have to take that into a smelter to make copper plates or iron plates. Those are, see these things over here. Then it takes these, now this one, where's he going? So we've got to try and pick it up here. He is heading towards he's heading towards red circuits. Alright, so yeah, he is. Where's he going? Oh, there. So he's bringing copper to the red circuit. Oh, this is, yeah, to the red circuit. Now, other things have brought plastic. and green circuits, it combines all of these and it creates red circuits. The red circuits then get taken and they go to create, to get added to this recipe to create these controllers for launching rockets. And yeah, so to build a rocket is, to launch a rocket is the end game. How, you win the game as soon as you launch a rocket. However, it's not actually the end of the game. You can continue building from there. So they're different, what people call megabases and gigabases. And a megabase is essentially you sort of using science. So you see I've created these science things over here, these little green bottles. So so you've got red science, you've got green science, you've got black science, you've got purple science, blue science, and yellow science. And then you get from rockets white science. And if you look at the science tree, this is kind of the science tree. So you can see these types of science that these things need. So for example, this one needs 100 of each of those to research. But when you start getting into these, it's 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. And then these become sort of mining productivity 4. And once you do that, then you get mining, then it becomes an infinite research thing. So this one maybe is 2,500. The next one might be 5,000. The next one 10,000, 15,000. And so it just goes up and it improves your stuff sort of all the time. So every time you launch a rocket, you get 1,000. Is 1,000 or 10,000? Sort of white science. So yeah, so the whole thing is to launch as many rockets as quick as possible, and so you can so you can collect the science to kind of increase the speed of your factory, etc., etc. And the various definitions of the bases is you've got, well, just a normal base. Then you've got megabase, which is processing 1,000 science per minute. Right, 1,000 science per minute. And I believe it's a rocket, at least one rocket every minute or something like that. Then you've got the gigabase, which is like 10,000 science per minute. I've turned off the biters. But yeah, there are biters that will constantly attack your base because you have pollution and stuff like that. There's a demo you can actually download. So there is a demo you can download. I believe it's on. Is the demo on Steam? I don't know if the demo is on Steam. Factorio demo. There you go. Okay, so there's a demo that you can... Oh, that's Factorio. Where's the demo? Oh, download demo. Oh, and that will give you kind of a taste of the game that you can try it out. And if you like it, then you can obviously buy it. But so you can actually sort of play it before you buy it. Now the thing about this game is, I think it's only once ever been on special. And that was when it first, when it came out the first time. It's never been on special after that. And it is absolutely worth every penny. I mean, I must have about like 1,300 hours in this thing already. And I'm still... Oh, and there's a ton of mods as well. There's so many mods available for it. So, you know, you can... If you get bored of the vanilla game, then there's definitely more mods you can do. Like this... You know, what I'm doing is I'm doing a modded version where I've actually got 4 maps running at the same time. Alright, so let's look at how we are going to do this. Let me go get my plane. Yes, I've just... Yeah, I want to cover up this water. Or it might, because there's so much going on, it might actually improve your focus because you have to focus on so many things. So it might be good on that aspect. I don't know. Anybody else have ADHD that plays this that will comment? I mean, I know there was somebody with like a heavy case of OCD. Yeah, so can you play? I think you... No, you just recently got it as well, didn't you? And there was... who was it yesterday that got it? Triple X guy. He got it as well. He like says, oh yeah, I got the demo. Like, he got the demo like sort of, not yesterday, day before. And then yesterday he came in and said, yeah, I've already got 7 hours at it. Oh, but you just started replaying it again. Alright, so we're gonna put these around there. And that's...
Inhale and exhale.
Alright, now... If I put this there, oh, that will cover it. That gives that electricity. Can I... So that is the maximum amount of beacons I can have in this. Alright, so let's see. So if I bring this there and okay, that okay. So that will... That's 6 of them. Now what I could do... if I do that... and I then use a filter one unloader, and unload the white signs there. That's all covered. So I only need 3, but okay, so that could work. Alright, then what I could do, if I have a requested chest, and this will request 2 satellites. And maybe make it 5 satellites. So it will always have 5 satellites in here ready to go, giving it a bit of a buffer, satellite buffer. Okay. Yeah, this works. All right. So let's have a look. See, what are we gonna? Should we do it coming in at the bottom? Alright, so this is the question. Where should we have this loading up? Decisions. See, and then you could have kind of, it could be shared like that. That's 5. Right. I just want to see something. Can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, so we started with 10, launching 10 rockets at a time. I haven't even launch one rocket. I haven't even launched one rocket. And we're already talking about doing 10 at a time. The joys. Okay, so yeah, we'll do it at the bottom here because I'll make a actually that's not a bad idea. Let's bring this across. I don't like my trains going through trees. It's just not proper. And we're all about doing things properly. Because if my trains are to go through trees, it will offend the passengers. And we definitely don't want to offend the passengers. Right.
Welcome to
Yes.
Main Army.
Oh, and Licton. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. Let's do that there. Right, inventory full. This one, let's just dump that there. Come get that stuff now. Okay. Oh, so we've got to get some. See, so this is just another transit point for the trains. But obviously this has got some issues. We need some landfill. Yeah, we need some landfill. And there's some gap here because it's not working quite right there. So I think this will be mostly done. Yeah, okay, plane's inventory is full. Where is my... Where's my plane? Anybody see remember where I parked? Up there. Yeah, so we're busy building our rocket launching area. So we've got everything leading up to the rockets, and as soon as our rockets start launching, it's kind of then the factory's actually gonna be working. Up until this point, the factory really hasn't been working at all. It's been sitting on its ass, doing whatever factories do, getting fat and lazy. Exclamation point F mods. Yeah, so our factory's been sitting on its ass, getting lazy, and not actually doing anything. But once we got our rockets out, it's actually going to have to do something. So in chat, exclamation point F mods. And there is a complete list of all the mods I'm using. But main highlights, Clusterio to give the multi-server capability, and yeah, Clusterio for the multi-server capability. Then in fact, LTN for the trains, and Factorio extended for sort of the increase in machines and stuff like that. Right, it's okay, bots bold. Yeah, but last night with Friendship Friday, God, we had a lot of fun playing Barotrauma last night. That is a cool little game. That really is. And I died many times. Not very good on subs. Yeah, so next Friday, so every Friday at 12 PM UTC, we've got like a Friendship Friday sort of thing, where we play multiplayer games. And if you've got any games that I mean, one of the games I do want to play, but I need to find people to play with, is Pulsar Lost Colony. That is definitely a game I want to try. But it's, you know, it's a multiplayer game, so you actually need people to play with. Can't really play solo. That'd be like Deep Rock Galactic, and another one somebody mentioned the other day, Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain? Was that the one? So there's lots of them that you can co-op play and stuff like that. Small little games. Alright, so now I'm gonna need a stacker. You know, I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it over here. Yeah, I'm trying not to stand on the tracks because now that these tracks are laid out, trains can use it. And trains have a habit of killing me. Right, now I actually want to extend, I want to make this a little bit bigger. Maybe oh. Oh. That will drive an OCD person mad. So what I'm going to do is I want to do a favor for all those viewers by setting them just right. There you go. See, perfectly in line. Okay. So we're going to have 3 stations. In fact, 4 stations. So to launch a rocket, right, it needs rocket control units, low density structure, and rocket fuel. Oh, you got Barotrauma. Alright, we never playing Barotrauma again. It's out. No more Barotrauma. Now I'm thinking of what to play. We actually had last night was we actually had a lot of the we had guys who spent their time building subs for Barotrauma actually joining in and playing with us. It was good fun. It was definitely good fun. Let's just take this one. Alright, so that's 1, 2. Now, one of the things I'm doing, before I do that, one of the things I'm actually doing is I'm using a lot of bolts instead of logistic bots. Not because bolts are better, it's kind of like a little challenge for myself. So if I put this guy up there, right, and then, and yes, a lot of these stations are stations I've built and work, so no need to rebuild them. That's not lined up with that. Yeah, let's put this over there. Right, yeah, one of the things with Barotrauma is it's really good, but you can't really play it single player. It just doesn't work. So let me put these all onto purple belts. Now you notice these are all on with blue because blue's kind of the best in the normal game, but because I'm using Factorio Extended, I've got purple, which are faster. So only the best bolts for my factory. Alright, alright. So let's see how we're going to do this. Yeah, so I wonder. Alright, so we gotta have other ones coming in. Now let's actually, yeah, let's do it up there. Now, I'm going to use a big stacker, even though I don't need a big stacker for this. So that's going to do that there. Right. So, can I have the auto build? The auto build guides there. We have the satellites there. And we have the science there. Yeah, I can make that stacker smaller. Alright, so, if I put this there. That. Right, so that should cover everything. Alright, so now, load universal. Where's my universal station? Okay, load universal. Alright, so if I do the universal load over here, I didn't get to watch much. Oh yeah, there was some dog, but it was hilarious. It was hilarious. Our son was up to his usual tricks again. Okay, so unload. Actually, we could. Yeah, we could do this one. Have the exact same year. Right, and we are going to call this. No, rockets satellites. Right, so this would be auto build rockets. I've got to make one more of these. Okay, so that's, and actually what I'm going to do with this, I'm going to actually have it, I'm only going to collect the rubbish if there's more than 100 items. Right, and this, and that's, I think that's alright. Yeah, that would be alright. And that should be alright there. Yep, okay. So once it's all plugged in, that should all work. Now, let me... thinking I'm going to move this down a bit. What about there? Probably move this down a bit. Maybe there. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I can move this down as well. There. Okay. So let me go and get stuff. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to get a lot of cables and things. Gosh, come on, everybody, get inside, silly bots. Alright, so first of all, let's just get rid of all that. Now we're going to need those. Grab a whole bunch of those. Okay. Right, I don't want to get the bottom ones first, I want to get the top ones. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
They are out there watching.
Hey, Miss Iceman, coming in with the host. We are building the rocket area now. We are building it so the rocket area is going at the moment. You know what I could do? I could just do that. Oh, okay. Oops. Pick up. Alright, now. Alright, so we are going to need those. We need a bunch of these. We definitely need a bunch of these. and a bunch of these. What else are we going to need? Maybe some of these. No, we're not. I don't think we're going to need those. Okay. Um... Alright, so let's get some power into these guys. Right. Right, for those guys. Oh, perfect. Okay, so everything's got power, so did I drop those bots in there? Oh, I did. So this is, I mean, we could probably make this bigger area, but let's start with the reasonable level. Alright, so let's do it like this. Alright, and alright, and for the things we're gonna need for the rocketers, rocket control units. Those density and those. Quite size. Okay, so that's really what we want. Okay. So those are what's coming in, and you got the white science going out. So you got 10 rows of white science coming out. It's all the Cractoria demo. Have you played it yet? Or did you just install it? You just installed it. I'm thinking let's do it like this. I have 8. Right. Where are these? Why are these not? Oh! What about a rocket? I know why. Okay, so we were collecting all the stuff, but I wasn't bringing anything up because the tracks weren't there, so it couldn't find a path. Now everything's moving again. There they go. There we go. Now we got power. Okay. So yeah, we're just doing 8. I mean, we could change this to have 16 rockets, but let's just do 8 just to start off with. Hey, look at my big alien bug. He's very cute. Okay, so there's 8 there. And of course we are going to okay, so this will be let's actually go here. So should we have rocket controllers, rockets density, rockets fuel. Okay, so that's that stuff there. Alright, so controllers. So if we have 1, 2, 3. So, okay, so there you would have Alright, so you got 4 going up. Let's bring it up one more. Let's have a look. If we do that, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Yeah, I mean, it's all kind of bizarre, but we all. Now, there's a. Actually, just flip it. No, I flip them around when I need to. All right. Okay, so oops. Right. And kind of gonna have this. Right, I mean, not gonna need those. Okay, the reason I left the gap is so these guys can go up. Alright, so now if I copy this and do the exact same thing right. Perfect. Oh. So that's going to feed up there. Uh. Right, oh. Okay, so this is fuel. Right, so if I... Alright, so yeah, that works. Alright, the other one's, the last one's going to be a little bit interesting. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, we are doing rocketers. Can you believe it? We are finally doing rocketers. It's taken a while, but we finally did it. Oh. Oh, finally getting to it. Right, so... Oops. Right, so that's gonna go up here, go through there. Alright, some of the cool Minecraft mods. I don't play Minecraft. I am not a Minecrafter. No Minecraft for me. And the super chicken coming in with a clucking good raid. See what I did there? See what I did there? See what I just did there? Hey, super chicken. Oni, that's a great game. Oxygen not included. That is an absolutely awesome game. Alright, so what you can do with these raids is you can type in exclamation point defend and drown out those chickens with UFOs. I highly recommend you do that because UFOs are way more powerful than quackers. I am having a great stream. I am finally, after months, actually, it hasn't been months, after quite a while doing rockets. So I am finally at a point where my factory might actually start working. To be honest, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I can always rejig this later. See, somewhere along the line, some's going to be a problem because some are coming from one side, some are coming from the other side. Oh, okay, so Corbin, this is kind of one of the things that I did on this game is I'm trying to do everything with bolts. I'm trying to do most of the stuff with bolts. So things like, you know, making the science. You see, it's all with bolts. It's silly. I mean, it's, you know, and so in order to do it with bolts, it's kind of like, yeah, so you've got to make the furnaces, these and those, and usually you'll do it with you would have all the factories there, and because I'm doing it with bolts, it became too unwieldy, so it's actually building all the extra stuff in separate sections and then shipping it over by train. You know, and shipping it over by train. So yeah, it's been like a little bit of a challenge. Okay, Super Chicken, thank you for the raid. I will. We're gonna have rocket. I haven't even launched a rocket. I've got, this map has been running for like 220 hours or something like that, 230 hours, and I haven't launched a factory. Oh, no, sorry, a factory. I haven't launched a single rocket yet. However, I haven't. Where's my science thing? I haven't got a science thing. See, I've got 921k science in each thing ready to go. And this is just the mothership. I have Volcano, which is all my smelters, Pandora, which is my miners, and Tesla, which does all my electricity. So I've got 3 other maps besides this one. Yeah, so it's good fun. What am I doing? Okay, so that's that side. So that's good. Now this side. Oh, what are these? These are the controllers. Yeah, let's do it over there. That's one. Okay. See that there. Oops. Okay. So. Hmm. Okay. There you go. So what's your size per minute with the setup? 0. Because I have no idea. I honestly, Taylor, I have 0 idea of what it is. 0. None. I've just been building. Yeah, I've just been building. Yeah, you see, so Corbin, one of the things that's that I'm a fan of, which maybe a lot of people aren't, is I'm a fan of modular stations. So you see, like this is kind of my green setup. It's a bit, yeah, it's bolts. It's a pain. Normally I'd do it with other things, but this is an example of my green setup. So if I wasn't producing enough greens at one stage, I literally copied this whole thing and pasted it somewhere else, and boom, I just added a whole extra section of green circuits. So as the factory grows, I just copy pasta. That did have nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Got to increase that. It's going to this depot. 'Cause that one was full. So, I mean, I definitely am, and yeah, and that works with it works with both. Just wait, let's see. Yeah, it works with both. Right. Oh, sorry. I'll start again. It works with both logistics and everything else. If you want, you know, building in a modular fashion will allow you to really make bigger, sort of easily expandable builds, in my opinion. Other people just will increase, you know, they'll just have a big green section and increase the green section. You know, that would be their way of doing it. Me, once I design it, yeah, I can improve it, but, you know, just add more. Oh, so that's that taken care of. All right, now let's see. No. I have it there. Oops. Alright, so there we go. Now let me just go grab 3 more silos. Yeah, I mean, I did have on a single map kind of a, it was about 7k science per second. The problem is my UPS had dropped down to 30. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, these are my moles. This does all the logistic stuff and trains and stuff like that. This mole does all electrical stuff. This mole does all inserters and bolts, and this one does all kind of manufacturing. Those are my moles, and then it's just got a station here, and another station just requests the things that it needs, and it provides it to the building site. I think it's a great system. It works really well. Right, so right now, let's have a look at this. So we're going to have those. Now for for silos. What do we want for silos? Do we want production or do we want speed? Now let's try that. You see, so this happened because I had my building train bring up all the things that are required. Okay, so if I look at one of these, crafting speed 940%. 940%. I think when I turn this on, it's going to be ballistic. Okay, so we've got to fix these up now. Right. So this is the science. Let's just instead of doing all this wiring myself, I just copy. Oh. Shit. Is that right? I think that's right. Yes, oh, less than. Okay. Alright, so got our circuits. Right, so perfect. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so what this is going to do now is it's going to take what's in the boxes and send it out to the arms. And what it's doing is 6, 12, 24 boxes. So divide by -24. So this gets the average of stuff in the box, right? So it gets the average stuff in the box, because you see this cable is connected to all the boxes. In fact, yeah, so it gets the average stuff that's in the box, and it takes that divided by negative 24. Now the negative is kind of important, because that gives us a negative number. So if something is less than 0, meaning it's a negative, it means this has got below the average. If it's a positive number, it's got above the average. So if it's below the average, it will pick it up and stack into the box. So each box will load up evenly. That's kind of every box will have 10, then every box will have 20, then every box will have 30. Alright, so what now we've got 8. How many hours have I got in Factorio? Too many. I've got too many. There are certain games that I've spent a wee bit of time in. Factorio just happens to be one of them. I mean, people have their games that they enjoy. Okay. Everybody has their games they enjoy. Nothing wrong with that. I just happen to play very intelligent games.
I just want to go back.
Well, what would be the fun in that? See, the idea is the developer wants you to think. So I did the exact opposite and refused to think. I just did stuff at random. Yeah, that will show them. That's right, that will show them. Wanting me to think. What is this, the 1960s? How rude. Yeah. Well. They need to waste for the extra bots. See, there! Thinking man! Okay, so and now we got to get these guys. Not. This would be so much easier with oops. Yeah, this would be so much easier with bots. Because with bots you wouldn't have to do all this crazy talk. Ah, wrong way. Okay. Ta-da! Alright, so let's start putting these things in. Now, these guys are in stacks of 10. So, wow, I told them to stop spamming me and they're busy spamming me. Right, so let's have a look. There are 96 boxes times 48 slots equals 4,608 slots times 10 is 46,000. So we are going to ask for, let's ask for about 35,000. Give us a 10,000 buffer. Okay. So this is controllers. And minus 35,000. Boom. On. So that is controllers. This is a low density stuff. So let's, okay, so those, let's ask for 35,000. Boom. This is rocket fuel. Minus 35,000. Now negative is a request. Okay, so that's doing that now. Right, now. Rocket satellites. Rocket science. Okay. And we do 10 stacks at a time. Okay. Yeah, that could work. Go. Okay, so the controllers are being shoved in there. Alright, so this one is going to, we're going to ask for about 6 stacks at a time, and we want 5 times 8, so we want about 40 to be sitting in there. Okay, so that's actually, we don't need any more of these things anymore, so let's get rid of these. Okay, there's rocket fuel. Oh, there's low density stuff. Oh! Oops. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Put it up there. There we go. Right, so you can see kind of all the trains are waiting to go in, and they leave at the same one, and you know the stacker. Right, so as that's going, oh, so see these things are going directly in it. Look at this. Holy shit. Look how fast it's rockets! Did you see how fast these rockets go? They're already... Have they got satellites? Have they got satellites? He's got a satellite. So auto launch with cargo. Okay. So that's it, I've won the game. Holy crap, it's ready to launch again! Look at that! It's already launching! And the next one! Holy freaking hell! We've got to time this. We've got to time how quick these rockets. Where's my stopwatch? Okay. So, well, let's, alright, so this one. Okay, so as soon as it starts counting, and okay. Boom. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Each one of these. So, it takes 20 seconds to build a rocket. 20 seconds to build a rocket. Oh. So yeah, remember, I mean, okay, so, oh, and you can see these are loading these up. Yeah, I think they go in stacks of 1,000. I mean, this is, and this is just the initial build. I haven't actually. Oh, so you can see. All right. So what's happening? It's So we are. Am I able to keep up with it? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm manufacturing. Look at that count. Holy crap, this is nuts. This is freaking nuts. Alright, let's clear this out. Yeah, so I mean, I spent a lot of time, you know, sort of getting the factory set up to support this. So it should have... it should get a train too. Well, DJ, this is... Okay, so this is the whole thing. Modular setup. I take this and I copy pasta it, and right next to it, do another one. I literally copy this and paste it right next to it. And, yeah, build another one. No problem. That's kind of the whole idea of modular setup. Right, let's gonna bring this. Yeah, so there's definitely, I kind of treat this almost like, well, I treat it like sort of programming, where you build a routine and then you can call it as many times as you want. You know, the difference is you have to, you know, once you got the routine, you can just call it many times, and each call would be a different factory. So, yes, I'm going to bring this and try close this over there so that I can, and I'll reserve the space next to it for another rocket setup. So we'll literally double our rocket capacity when we need to. But welcome to my world. This is how you Factorio. Everybody else is doing it wrong. This is the way you Factorio. Okay. You would have done the same thing. What, you mean the modular type setup? Yeah, I think it's a great way of doing things. You know, it's you work out a really good, you know, base, and then you just duplicate it. Right, so I need more tracks and stuff. All of it. Yeah, and you got to remember all these blueprints that these are all my blueprints. It's not copy pasting of other people. The only ones I copy pasted. Well, I took ideas from the, you know, from the starter mall and stuff like that, and oh shit, we ran out of. We actually, the rockets are launching faster than our trains can provide. Yes, I mean most. it's like the nuclear power station and the solar panel things, because those are a real pain in the ass to set up. So those I grabbed some blueprints, but most of these blueprints is I build them myself. You know, and I don't use kind of perfect ratios and stuff like that. It's all through trial and error. So the rockets, so what the rockets are doing is they are doing this white science. I've got 54,000 science. Oh, they're stacking 2k. I've got 54,000 science at the moment. So alright, so I'll just show you while this is working. Let's go to Tesla. So Tesla is my... I'm gonna have to do it this way. There's 3? That's 5. The stuff is on these games are public. You can't do anything. You can connect, but you can't do anything. So yeah, these are my solar panels. I've got a lot of them, and then this is my nuclear power station because I need steam. So I use this mainly to generate steam. These are my nuclear processing things. But let me grab a... There we go. So I've got the capability of providing 97 gigawatts. At the moment, I only need to provide 17 gigawatts across my 4 servers. But I can produce 97 gigawatts at the moment. Great Scott! So yeah, and, these aren't even the final form. There, you see the solar panels, 17 gigawatts. Oh, so yeah, it's good fun. Now, because I am using Factorio Extended, these blue panels give you like pretty much 1 megawatt a panel. However, it's not the end of it. Oops. Once I start doing my science, there's these panels, then these panels, then these panels, then these. I think these panels are like 1 gig. It's some crazy amount for these panels. So I can so I can literally, I'll be able to provide petawatts of power. Once that's done, petawatts. No, gigawatts, who cares about gigawatts? I do petas. 1.21 petawatts. Tasty. So let me jump back to the mothership. Now we are producing a lot of science. Let's actually start using our science. And how are we going to use our science? Yeah. So, yeah, so I mean, Factorio Extended is... It actually is a UPS saver because, I mean, the stuff is expensive. The higher you go, the more expensive the stuff is. But it saves you a lot of space. Things like your maximum machine year is 1.25 crafting speed. This one is 3 crafting speed of 3. You know, so again, it's a big saver. Yeah, so how much have we got? Oh, we got 8 in total. Oh, we're asking for more. Yeah, I might need to increase the production of satellites. My satellite production might have to increase. Let's actually do that quickly. But yeah, it's kind of all that work setting everything up has definitely paid off. Alright, so what I'm going to do... I'm going to do that. And so that's reducing those. Hey, this thing's working overtime. How much satellites? 10. Yeah, let's ask for 20. Oh, so it's asking for 20 satellites in each of these boxes. What's going on? Oh, it needs the low density stuff. Oh yeah, they come. I'm asking for 1k at a time. God, they're all gone already. Maybe I should... I mean, how much was that? How much did it bring? 230. Let's change this to ask for... 20 times 10 is 200. Ask for 20 stacks. At least. That's that. And let's make this 2k and 2k. Yeah, the mineral world is all hyper rich, but it's let's see, this has got 11k. Why is it not bringing enough up there? Let me just, okay, so let me go grab some more finish that rails quickly. And then we are going to go set up the science. I don't know how I'm going to do the science one with belts. Should be alright. You can see everything. You see these guys picking up all the stuff. Oh. Stop, stop. Oh, what's going on here? 38 ticks. Oh. Right, so let's grab those. Okay, I don't need so many. All right. Okay. Where is it? Ah. Where are you? Oh, wait a minute. What? No, no, stop! Stop moving! Something weird's going on here. Now I haven't what's that thing called? I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to say something profound. And you all would have gone, oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm not going to say it because it's already been said in my mind. So just agree and say, that's amazing. Okay. I think this the planes are... Now I did have some train jams on the other server. Let me get rid of these. See, look how this is loading it. Now, see what I'm saying? Each box has got the same amount in it. Actually, you know what I do need to do? Because I'm going to need to do this. Have I got... I have got them. Okay. Where is that one? I'm going to replace these. Oh, I need ghost ones. Okay, so those are these guys. I need a bunch of those. Stack filter inserters. Okay. Right, I'm going to go down there. How are these doing? Oh, there's some manufacturing. Okay, so that's... Yeah, right, that grab those stack filter inserters. And... is it this one? No, no, it's the one below. Okay, let's grab 50 labs. Because when it comes to get the science, it's going to need to load up fast. Yeah, because it's... Right, so let me modify this one and have ghosties to stack button, sorry, to Mark II. Right. Yeah, so as the stuff's coming in, it's launching. They're getting rid of all the signs pretty damn quick. Yeah, so yeah, the rocket fuel and these things are really slow in arriving. And I'm not sure why. They just seem really slow in arriving. What I could do... how do I stop this? How do I stop the rockets from launching? There's no button to actually stop them. Ah, could I do this? I wonder. It's not going to do any good. Hey, Brutus TV. Let me see. Okay, so yeah, you can't connect to it. Alright, so yeah, because these rockets are 20 seconds a rocket, I literally can't get enough. So you know what I'm gonna do actually? No, I'm just stopping the launches. So it will get the rockets ready, but they won't auto-launch. They're not going to auto-launch. Alright, so let's let everything fill up and stuff like that. Now we've got to do our science section. Where are we going to do our science section? Should we do it over here? Alright, so we've actually slowed down. I stopped the rockets. Okay. So if we do the science up here. Okay, so let's figure out how we are going to do our science. Alright, so we've got our lab. Now, obviously we're going to want to have... We are going to want to have... Ah, crap. Let's just put this over there. Well, we are going to want to have as much as we can on these. Okay. But it's going to have to get stuff in. So if this is... It's actually going to have four things into it. So if we got this over there... that's 1, 2, 3. and 4. Because you would have, so I mean if you do it, should I do, yeah, you see this is the thing, I'm thinking of doing this with logistics only, but I said I'd try do it with, you know, with bolts, because you see it would be something like this, where you would have red, green, black, blue, purple, yellow, and white. So that's kind of why you need like four bolts going into it. If you kind of have this like this, you can kind of you can do this. Okay, so that's going to load up there. Now, big problem with this. Yes, the big problem with this is getting it over to the next and then the next one because that would just transfer all the science up that way. Yeah, so that's going to be there. That's going to be a nothing. So if I... yeah, that's just barely touching it. That's touching it. That's touching it. That's not touching it. Okay. That is touching it. That is touching it. I'm looking for where the yellow is touchy-feely. That is so touchy. No. Okay, now. Ah, perfect. All right. So, how did I do it? What did I do it in my logistics one? When I did logistics, because I had a perfect square. Oh, that's not. Was that it? Oh, I did like that. Oh, yeah. That's how I did it with before. I mean, I could do something like that. I mean, I could do something like that. Was it in the manufacturer? Hmm. Yeah. All right. If I copy, actually, what if I do something like this? Oh, I can't. Yeah. You see, that's the problem. Yeah, that's taking up too much space. But anyway, there you go. See, this is getting both of them. So that's kind of the idea of this, the beacons. So that should speed up science quite a bit. Actually, what I could do, kind of, okay. Okay. So it comes in at one spot and it passes it down the line. Which is my, you see, my usual way without beacons is to set these things up like this. You get your science coming in there, right? Then you have passes up that way. Oops. So this is like sort of my standard setup. So it gets science in one spot, passes it down, and each one passes it up. So it starts filling up from there. You know, the ones at the end are the ones with all the science. So this is doing it, but it's doing it in a different way. Thing is, we've got 8 bolts coming in. Hey Andy. We have 8 bolts of the stuff. And Mr. Piotr. Hello there. So I'm thinking yeah, it has. It has. I'm thinking stop this one. I mean, this is a possibility. But instead, yeah, we'll go with this, and then we'll kind of have 8 rows. We have 8 of those, and that will be able to get the science there a lot quicker. I'm doing good. But now the big question is, I'm going to have 8 stations. 2, 4, 6, 7 stations. 7 stations coming in. Holy fuck, how am I going to do that? Now, sort of for, you know, for logistics, yeah, easy enough. Easy enough for logistics. Yeah, you just have it like this. Just have them in a row. You can see when I'm not using logistics. I mean, this is dealing with 3 stations. You know, that's kind of the 3 stations. So that's 3 stations. Where I've got one with 4. Yeah, so this is 4 stations. How the... And the bulk mess that we're going to get into. Could you have one train bringing all the science instead of 7? No. No, each one has to go to a separate station, and you can't kind of, with LTN you can't mix. You can't have that mix going. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's the 7th station. And this one is a lot smaller, of course. So all my rockets are there. Archie in 32k. Okay, so all the rockets are ready to go. I'm not sure what to do with that. The easy solution the easy solution would be the easy solution would be logistics, but I don't know if I want to do that. That's a 20 seconds. 20 seconds is all it takes. So every 20 seconds, 8 rockets launch. Yeah, 8 rockets. But so I'm getting lost. I'm getting the science. I've just got to use it. Okay, we need to figure out what we want to do here. We need to figure out what we're going to do here. Are we... Are we going to use bolts for this? Wait a second. Wait a second. I have a crazy idea. Let me see. Um, okay. No, let's just see how this works. LTN. Okay, so unload 96, right. Okay. Okay. Uh, okay. Okay, just on this. Okay. I've got to so yes, it's ridiculous. Alright, but now they both equal. So I do Um. Yeah, I will. Um. That is. All right. Yeah, I'm trying to make this more compact. This is not helping. Okay. What if I... All right, now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Oh, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then Okay. What is... Okay. Yeah, we're going to upgrade all these to purple. um, oops. Can I bring that one in one step? No, I can't. Hey, the West dude. No, I can't bring it in one step. Alright, but... This is a mixer station then. I could do this over there. Alright, so this will bring two things in and we'll mix them. And then I could have 1, 2, 3. Like next to each other, and it will have all the things mixed. And then I could have this on top there. Alright, so that that will work. Don't see why that wouldn't work. Yeah. What do you think, factory manager? Hey, what do you think? She's not thinking. Dude! How long have these things been running for? Is it still... we've run out of... we've burned through all those materials. Yeah, we've got to get materials to these things faster. We've really got to get materials to these things faster. Yes, I might need to make... That, the thing is... These rockets take 20 frickin' seconds to build and launch a rocket. 20 seconds. I cannot provide the material fast enough, although I've got plenty. I've got plenty. It's about getting more trains to it. I might have to set up a special network for that. You have specific trains to do it. See, so it's manufacturing the stuff quick enough, but the trains can't deliver it quick enough. All right, so yeah, so what we're currently doing is trying to get the science. Damn, there's a lot of rockets. And while I'm here, let me do these. Right, what did I get myself into? I spent a lot of time building up my infrastructure only to realize that 240 hours of infrastructure building still cannot provide enough. Still cannot provide enough material. Oh, why am I going over here? I'm going to straight from the source. Well, it's not my fault. If the trains, yeah, I might have to set up like a private network for my trains. So I just built a mixer station. Actually, technically, it's completely not my fault. Alright, so this is taking two stations and combining them together. Actually, I could make this smaller. I could make this, I mean, that's nice and neat. Let me try this again. Right, so let me just blueprint this. So it's unload 96 mixer. Right, so and I'm gonna do it like this. Okay. So unload 96 mixer 1. 1 FPS. Alright, and create blueprint. And now dump it in my book. Oh, I should have done that. Okay. Yep. Anyway, that's fine. All right. So this was one way. Now I do have another way that I'm thinking of. It starts with the same thing. But if I do it like this, first of all, let's bring this kind of back. That's kind of normal again. All right. Now, let's see. Although we could probably ah, crap. I'm gonna cut it properly. There. So saves a little bit of space. Nah, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Yeah, not worth it. All right. So, okay, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to do this weird ass mixer stations. And we'll, yeah, I think we'll do it over here. Seems to be a fair amount of space. Okay. So I'm going to have multiple stackers on this one. And right. Right, so if I bring this guy there, let's bring that there. All right. Sure. And all right, so bring that. All right. Give it plenty of so that's plenty of that there. Now, let me actually go get some proper rails. However, the rails are down there. It's making rails down there. What the hell am I doing? No station supplying rocket fuel. Okay, so we've burned through all our rocket fuel. Keep forgetting the malls are over here. Just... Alright, so if I now take this, Okay. And where's my Sir Mix-a-Lot? Right. I'll put that right there. Well, that's one. Now what am I doing? I'm doing... So that would be one there. There will be another one there. Now let's see. Let's see how this works. Okay. Oh. Catch. Let's put this up here. All right. All right. Bring. All right. So if we do it like that. Right. Okay, then this copy this and okay. I'm just going to put this down here in the meantime. Oh, I'm running totally out of power. So it's going to have two entrances. It's going to have all the stuff there. This is going to be an interesting ride. Alright. I might have actually do this. Right. Now. Copy this guy. Blueprint extensions are great. Right, and we bring that down there. Yeah, so alright, and then where is this one? That's going to be there. Where is this one? Perfect. I mean, we'll have to sort out the signals, the signals later. Yeah, it's kind of got to do this whole thing here as well. Let's just put this. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to and 50. Okay, so that's going to just help clear up this section. No station supplying copper plate. What? What? Oh, my copper plate's really low. What is it in the cloud? It's got 960 in the cloud. No, it just can't load this thing fast enough. Wow, it's using the copper plate faster than these two little things can. The stuff's actually picking the stuff up faster than they can load. And these are all purple bolts and the fastest stuff it's got. Holy crap! So I might actually turn one of these into a copper plate. So that's why I had these extra ones, because I wasn't sure how much we would need. So I might turn this into a copper plate 2. Because yeah, it's using a ton of copper. Yeah, so that's because the rockets are on. So this is the whole thing. This is what I was. It's going to get worse. It's going to get worse. Okay, so let's look at production stats. So every minute I am using 103,000 iron plates per minute. I am using 158,000 of those per minute. this is my projection. I'm building 52,000 of those per minute. 5,000 of these. Yeah, and I knew this was going to be a thing because I knew stuff was going to happen. Now, if you look at, I've got a big area over here. So the issue that we've got, and in fact, all my trains are busy. Oh no, what are these? Fluor trains. Yeah, so if you look at the depots, 2 Fluor trains are not busy. Every other train is working, so I'm going to need to throw in more trains. Yeah, I'm going to have to throw in a lot more trains. Not quite yet. So so this will be alright. So let's see, where's that Mix-a-Lot? Let me just add in that last Mix-a-Lot station. How much of a gap did I leave? Yeah, that's a big enough gap. I mean, this is all gonna go. Okay, so red, green, blue, black, and purple and yellow. All right. So that would give me all the bolts, and then I'd have the science up here, and it will flow through. Yeah. So I think it's yeah. Well, I have to say, this is building like I've never built before, which is kind of cool. You know, I like the kind of the forcing bolts has made you do things a different way. You know, it's kind of it's made the approach very different. Oh, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So all those stations to feed this. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, so all these, I mean, obviously this would, we would expand this to go further out there. It's a... It's an interesting one. I mean, I'm interested to see how this is actually going to work. That it has piqued my interest. The peak is real. All right. Well, what's the time? No station supplying electric circuit. What's electric circuit? Oh, that's green. Oh! My greens are running out. Holy shit! Yeah, I'm gonna have to have more greens. And I haven't even, my science is maxed out. It's not even running yet. When this shit starts running, I've got to produce a lot more. Alright. So I think what we're gonna do is let's just jump over to a volcano, which is my smelter, and let's see. Grr. Yeah, 295 hours, so 300 hours, and I finally launched the rocket. You see, oh! That is... It doesn't happen when other people connect it. It's only because I'm local that it's happening. It's bizarre. Okay, so... This is the smelter system. So you see it's bringing, oh there, you see there, so that's bringing oil. That's bringing in petroleum. That's bringing in copper plates. Right, so let's look at our copper smelters. Oh, they're almost full still. That one's almost full. Yeah, pretty much. So the smelting is coping. No problem. So we've got enough smelters going on. We're easily able to produce enough. God, look at this. Look at this mess. These big long trains. I've rethought the whole way I'm gonna have to do tracks with especially when I'm dealing with these train snakes. I call them train snakes because they like giant snakes, but they're trains. Yeah, so that's coping. Yeah. Oh, there's adding more solid fuel. So that's using up a lot of solid fuel. Look at all these train snakes getting ready to. Yeah, so I mean, this is like this is kind of a whole smelter section, which is doing, I mean, it's even doing things like sulfur. There's sort of food oil. This one is coal liquefaction. It looks steam. Yes. It is keeping steam in the cloud. This is from the nuclear reactor. That's one of the reasons I haven't torn down the nuclear reactor, because that is my steam generator. So I'm getting all my steam from the nuclear reactor. That's freaking great. Yeah, and so it's kind of got all these oils and stuff like that. Yeah, 1.6 million, 1.9 million, 2 million. So there's plenty of oil, you know, to go into the cloud. So, you know, that can supply. So this one, yeah, you see, this one's coming to get petroleum because it needs a lot of petroleum for the plastic. And yeah, so I mean, it's working. I did have some issues last night where the trains were actually getting into a situation. I just needed to, you know, adjust the signals, but they were blocking off paths. So, for example, this iron smelter, no, the steel smelter here, a train was parked across. So another train was trying to get in. You had trains trying to leave, but there was one going down here that was parked across, and so it couldn't, you know, it couldn't do that. But now I just adjusted all the sort of all these, what do you call them, signals, so that it will never block these intersections. You've always got to make sure that you do that. See, so even though that one was over there, oh, because that one wanted to go up there. Yeah, and I started to change things a bit. But yeah, okay, so this smelter thing is keeping up just fine. Yeah, this is keeping up just fine. Alright, so let's have a look at Pandora, which we did have an issue with Pandora earlier. Now, Pandora is the mining server. The issue we had with it was I haven't really developed this one too much. It does the, I mean, these are all, this is okay, so you see it's got all the copper, it's asking for copper ore. Okay, yeah, we go. I added in a new station. Oh! What? Damn it! That's why we've been struggling with ore. I did the mirror thing and I forgot to readjust. Yeah, I did the... That's the problem, the mirror thing. Oops. Okay, get off the tracks. Yeah, it doesn't change the signals. Okay, no, so go to oops. Okay. There we go, that solved it. So yeah, because I started up a new mine so that they had multiple places to get stuff. So there you see it's working there. Stuff is coming in, parking over there. And then it leaves on that side. And notice the stuff is not... Now one of the things I did do to prevent issues was under the LTN settings, stop timeout. I've got it on 0, which means it won't time out at a stop. You know, collecting stuff and that. Okay, so this should clear up now. I played Satisfactory in the closed beta before they did the Epic announcement. So I played it in very early days. And then they did the Epic thing and I haven't played it since then. Okay, so... you see, so it's been using these guys. So I mean, there's always been copper. There's copper, there's iron. And we just need to expand this thing to go further. You see, you've got different drop-offs and stuff like that. I've really got to expand this thing a bit more. Now, to clean up this area, I have got some mines over here that are just feeding directly into the cloud. Just to get rid of these patches. You know, so I can build over them. This is not the ideal way of doing it. But I mean, it works. Wow, look how much copper I've got ready to unload. So I've got 3 unload stations. Look how quickly it unloads the whole train. Boom. Okay, see, it's waiting. They're waiting in the station for that guy so it doesn't block anything. I've got to... So there's the depot. Maybe if I put another depot up here, once it unloads, it will get into the depot really quickly. You know, instead of crossing across. So there's definitely things to change on this. And look at this. This has been cleared out. No more trains. There's no more traffic jam over there. Yeah. All these guys ready to unload. To drop their load, so to speak, as they say. It's not enough. I need more, Britaris. I need more. I've only got 8.7 million in the cloud. I'm trying to get it up to 10. No, they're 412 for. 412 for. So I'm using so the trains I'm using different trains. Different trains are different service. Sometimes so I'm using 2-4 trains. Right. I'm using, okay, for the smaller stuff, I'm using 1-2-1 trains. Then I use 2-1 trains. I don't get started why. Then I've got 282 cargo trains and 282 fluid trains. And then I've got my biggest fluid train is a 282. And the bigger trains are sort of, I've started using sort of dual kind of double-headed trains, and the reason for that is it makes the stations kind of easier. It definitely makes the stations easier, but mostly for the big stuff I'm using 412-4 trains, and on the mothership I'm using 282 trains. So it's kind of my depots. I've got, so this is a 20D depot. This is a 12D depot. So this is the fluid trains, or 12D. These are 20 length. And then I've got the 6 depot, which is for the 2-4 trains, but I'm not using any 2-4 trains at the moment. I'm just using 2-1 trains. And these guys are the ones that do the refueling. Oh, this guy was the train I was using to get around. I forgot about him. So yeah, you see, I got, and the beauty about LTN is I can now take a 20D depot and put it up here, and when this exits, it will go to the closest depot, which will be sort of kind of up here. At the moment it's going down to this one, which is across the path, which is slowing these guys leaving. So yeah. But look how big my train. I love these big trains. They're like big train snacks. Look at them. Like, so one of these carries 24k ore for 48,000 plates, or 96,000 circuits. So yeah, it's they can move a lot, but they're really a pain to use. The 282 I think is for most stuff, the 282 I think is a great number, is a great one. The 484s I'm really just using for, you know, raw materials like ore, sort of, you know, plates from the smelter and stuff like that. But anyway, I mean, how much? Requested 2.5 million copper ore. I've got 312,000 currently in transit. Some interesting numbers. 336,000 in transit. Oh, look at that, we're up to 9 million already. So once it gets to 10 million, it will say, okay, you know, it will just order trains as it gets up to 10 million. It's because of that problem, the level dropped and it wasn't, and now it's got to run like a crazy man to try get this level back up there. But yeah, so the idea is to have a lot, you know, the idea is to have a lot of mines, so that a train, there's always a couple of mines that a train can go to, you know, to get stuff. This is a small little thing that was our initial thing, and it's trying to empty itself. So it's still busy trying to empty itself, but once that's done, then I can remove this completely. So this is a waste of space. And then what I'm going to do is this whole thing, I'm actually going to duplicate on this side. So we're going to have 6 drop-off points. So these trains won't be waiting around here. Because I mean, there's 3, you think, considering on how fast they empty, that's not enough. It needs to be faster. And as the factory starts gearing up for more stuff, it's going to need even more. So we've just barely scratched the surface of the factory working. Once I get that science going, holy crap, we are going to be struggling. We're going to be spending a lot of time, you know, trying to sort of keep up to date with that. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. But anyway, right now I am going to call it quits for the stream. I'm going to go feed the kitties. The other one is getting upset. This one is, she doesn't complain if she doesn't get food. It's the other one that that complains the whole time. Mr. Cool Cat. He comes in. Where is he? Where is he? He comes in and he wants to scratch your face. That's what he does. He says, give me food! Give me! Give me! That is Mr. Cool Cat. And Mr. Cool Cat needs his dinner. The Cool Cat is a very hungry cat. And I will be back on Monday, 12 PM UTC, for some Dragon Ball Z. We're going to continue with that. I actually really enjoying that one. And then Tuesday, 6 AM UTC, we will be on Factorio. So 6 AM UTC, Tuesday to Saturday, Factorio, and in the evening we're going to be doing some Dragon Ball. Except for Friday, which we're going to have a Friendship Friday and play a multiplayer game with viewers. That's kind of what we do. Also, one of the things that I am planning on doing is having a depending on when version 1 is released, but we might do it before, is having a achievement whoring session. Now what we're going to do in an achievement whoring session is we are going to try open up vanilla, the vanilla game, and we're going to try do a run to get all the achievements. So there is no spoon, lazy bastard, kind of try get everything done, all the achievements in one run, and not do it as a multiplayer. So if you want all those achievements, then you can join. I'll set up a server and stuff like that. And yeah, so we're gonna have an achievement whoring week, I would say. Just trying to get all those achievements. So that's a good opportunity to get them. Even if you don't know too much what you're doing, it's kind of, yeah, one of those things. Anyway, but on that note, let's see who is streaming at the moment that we can throw a host to. Who is doing Factorio? Anybody doing Factorio that we know? Korean, German, English. Why is somebody? Who's this? They're making lots of spaghetti. I have no idea who this is. Honeyman. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's give her a raid. Let's give her a raid, and you guys have yourselves a great weekend, and I will see you all on Monday. So keep well and don't behave. Till then, catch you later. Bye. Thanks for joining.